you doing on this Wednesday? It's February the 18th. We're over the hump, the halfway mark hump of February. It's hard to believe that February is almost over with. I can't stand how fast everything is going. But anyway, welcome to all my friends. I hope all of y'all are having a wonderful Wednesday. I have been very busy today doing chores and getting ready for my scrapbooking retreat. And I'm going to be doing some reading today. Very excited about everything that I'm reading. And what else? That's about it going on with me. But I will tell you that if you are new to my channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please introduce yourself in the chat. We have a friendly community here, wonderful people that you can meet in the chat, and let us know what you're going to do during the sprint. Don't be shy. Just introduce yourself. Let us know who you are, what you're up to. And if you are a reader, what do you like to read? What is your favorite genre? What are you currently reading? Let us know, let us know, let us know. And if you're watching a replay, thank you. I would like to know what you got up to during replay. Also, let me know. I love when people comment and let me know what they did during the sprints after the fact. So, yeah. And Lola is here. Hello, Lola. Lola, I have a job for you. I need you to please give me an adjective and a type of building that is not a house. So an adjective and a type of building. There's a method to this madness for sure. And Lola says, I am still trying to finish Later by Stephen King. I hope that it's not because you're not enjoying it, that you're having a hard time. Like I said, I love that book. I thought it was good. But I'm kind of like biased because King is my favorite author. It's okay if you don't like it or you're not into it. I respect everybody's reading preferences. And hey from Travis. Hey friends, I'm at work. Played catch up half the day from being out, and then spent the other half working on a big project for school, going to hot pot and Korean barbecue with hubby tonight. Yes, we have to congratulate Travis today because he and his sweetheart, this is their anniversary today, 3 years, but they haven't just known each other for 3 years. They've been together for 13 years, and this is their third wedding anniversary. So I'm so excited. And I just found out what a hot pot was because Andrew took me to, it's a sushi place with hot pot, and I think there's Korean barbecue and all that, but we went ahead and got the sushi buffet. It was sort of like a special. You could get, all these different rolls and different appetizers and stuff. It was someplace, wasn't really Baton Rouge. It was more Denham Springs. But anyway, we had a great time there and enjoyed our food. So I hope you enjoy your hot pot and your Korean barbecue. Sounds delicious. And Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. Just joining. Got kiddos from school, dished out snacks, and I'll be reading more of Meet Cute, about halfway done now. Very good. And Alicia, I do not have you on my list of ever answering a Would You Rather, Mad Libs. I do not have it on my list. I'm trying to keep track of it, and I was putting it in ABC order. Of course, now my ABC order is going to be all different, but it doesn't matter. Alicia, please give me a person you know and an adjective. That is what I need from you. And then that way I can do the Would You Rather when we go on our first sprint. Our third wedding anniversary with 13 years together. I'm sorry I stole your thunder from telling everybody, but I'm so excited for y'all. Very, very excited. You need to take a picture of something yummy that y'all eat tonight and put it in the Discord. I just want to see what you're eating. And hello, Chris. Hello, Kat. I'm going to write up a review for NetGalley. Excellent. I'm very behind on my reviews. I don't write for NetGalley, but on my Goodreads. I'm just saying. Kaylin, woot woot. Hi, chatting cat. How are you, my sweet Kaylin? Travis had also finished the Redwall graphic novel. Woohoo. So going to be picking up the second book, Mossflower, tonight. Excellent. Roxy's in the house. Hey, Roxy. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. I am still reading Wild Reverence. Very good. She is reading that for Folklore February. I'm so proud of you, Roxy. I hope you're doing well. And Kaylin said, happy, happy, Trav. Thanks to Kaylin from Travis. And congratulations, Trav. Happy anniversary. Cottage for type of building. Nice. Cottage. And then you'll have to give me an adjective. Don't forget. And Alicia saying happy anniversary. You're going to get all the love, Travis. This place has the best steak. I'm going to eat a whole cow's worth. Thanks, y'all. I know it's going to be wonderful. Roxy said, it is funny hearing someone talk about towns and cities. I know. Isn't that amazing? I love that. I love that when we know what people are up to, huh? And Carmen says, congrats to Travis. And Carmen, you are killing it with our buddy Reed. I'm just saying, I'm loving everything that you're sharing. Hello, Cameron. And he's saying, hello, my friends. Happy Wednesday. And I'm sorry, Cameron. I misunderstood. I thought you got that box set, but I'm glad you didn't spend a fortune. That is for sure. But it was pretty cool. And Sock is here. Happy anniversary to Travis. And Travis says, oh, I'll take all the pictures of the food tonight for y'all. Hannah's back. Hello, Hannah. I just started a book called A Splash of Love by J.C. Weaver. Ooh, I love that. A Splash of Love. That sounds sweet. Adjective is going to be beautiful. Okay, beautiful. A beautiful cottage. Okay, thank you. And Sock said, this is a hail and a farewell. I'm beat. Understandable. Sock is just coming off of her own sprints. And sprints, believe it or not, can take a lot out of you when you're hosting. And Alicia says, person I know, Alan. Okay. And adjective is scruffy. Okay, so I will put this in. I'll type it up right after we go to our sprint, and that'll be y'all's would you rather question for today out of our Mad Libs book, courtesy of Alicia Yo. So Travis said, I have only had a muscle milk for lunch today to prepare for all you can eat. Well, you want to make sure that you enjoy everything. And Stormy says, hi, I have given up messing with the dog pen for now. Hope my bro can help this weekend listening to Under Fire. Did you get a new dog, Stormy? I thought you only had Dresden. And Lola said, happy anniversary to Travis. Yeah, let me know if you got a new puppy dog. I did not realize if you did or not. I have a couple of things I'm going to be reading. First of all, I need to jump back into The Big Over Easy. Last night, I did read 2 chapters before I went to sleep because I wasn't going to start anything new last night, but I've made it to 21. My goal is to get to read chapter 21 and 22. I'm going to stop on 23 for today. And then I am going to be jumping into Instead of 3 Wishes, Magical Short Stories by Megan Whalen Turner. I looked in here. I used to put my name in my books and date when I got it. I've been having this book since December of 1998. So it's about time that I finally read this book, and it's perfect for Folklore February. It starts with an I. I've had it on my shelf for a while, so this will be counting for my ABC Adventures in Reading. And there are, I believe, 9 stories in here. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stories. So I have scheduled them to read between now and the end of February. I don't know how much time I'm going to have when I go to my retreat, but I always bring books because you just never know. And so tonight I'm going to read the first story. It's called A Plague of Leprechaun. That's the name of the story. So that is what I'm going to read out of that book, but I'm going to start with The Big Over Easy first. Then I am going to start by Ash, Oak, and Thorn. This is by Melissa Harrison. I just purchased this. I'm not supposed to be purchasing anything in February, but I did have an Amazon gift card from my points from Rakuten, and then I also had some points from my credit card. So I literally paid $1.38 for my book. So yes, I did spend $1.38 on it. But this is for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. I could not get a physical copy, audiobook, ebook, nothing through the library. But I'm okay with it. If this may turn out to be a story that I love, and it can go with my Folklore February books that I have, and but I am reading it for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. There is a meeting next Friday. So I'm starting this, and I divided it up, and it looks like I need to read 27 pages per day, give or take. So I'm a person that likes to stop on a chapter. So, if I read 27 pages and I'm 2 pages away from a chapter, I'm going to go read those 2 chapters. But anyway, that's the goal for tonight. So starting with Big Over Easy, short story, and then diving into this one. So that is what I am going to be doing for myself. When I finish all of my reading, if we're still on sprints, I'm going to jump back into getting my supplies together for my retreat. As I told you, I am going to be working on my Nevermore book journal, and also my ABC Adventures. I'm going to be laying out my ABC Adventures. I don't have anything to put. I have things to put in it, but I need to. I want to get that Ivy printer, that Canon Ivy printer, and I need to save up for it. So I have a question out to Isabel about the size when she prints her book covers, but I'm just planning it out. I'm going to have it all planned out. I have Thursday through Sunday to work on my Nevermore and to plan out this journal. So I'm hoping I'll be successful. That's all I can say. Hoping. So that way, as I'm working on stuff, I can, just add to it for sure. And let's see. Roxy is saying, Stormy! Isabel is here. Hey, Isabel. Happy anniversary to you, Travis, from Isabel. Isabel, I did leave a question for you about the size of your book covers. What size are they when you make the 4 to a page for your Ivy printer? Isabel is influencing me. And Amber's here. Amber, it's been so long. How are you? Hi, hope everyone is doing well. So good to see you. And thanks from Travis. And Hannah says, it's a Little Mermaid retelling. That is amazing. I love that so very much. I love The Little Mermaid. And Travis said, had a fun call today. Apparently, one of the landfills I manage accepted a truckload of human feces. Disgusting. And so had to involve multiple departments since that falls under hazardous waste. I would say, why? And did you finish Dark Sisters? I did. I finished Dark Sisters on sprints yesterday, and I can't wait to talk about it. I have so many thoughts, especially towards the end. And I will tell y'all that I have the Owl Crate edition, and in the back of my book, there was an exclusive author's note for Owl Crate, and the author, Christy Demeester, kind of explained like the inspiration for the book and kind of talked a little bit about characters and everything, which I thought was very interesting. So I will be, talking to Alex about that, making sure she sees it, and then we'll share that with y'all when we have our discussion next Thursday. But oh my goodness, like the end, I was just like, it kind of reminds me of another book. I'm not going to say what the book is right now, but I am going to share that when we have our discussion of another book it kind of reminded me of. But to say that I was satisfied, yes, I was satisfied. I don't know if Eleanor, if you were satisfied, but I was satisfied by the end of the book. Stormy said, no, we took him astray and tried to keep him, but he's so big and energetic. We had to cage him at night, and he started going and getting aggressive going in the cage, so trying to find him a home. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, be very careful. That's the thing about dogs. I love dogs, but sometimes it can be hard, especially if you don't know the dog well. And even if you do know the dog, sometimes if situations are different, perfect example, my friend was out of town and his mother-in-law and her husband were going on a cruise. So they dropped off Gracie, their dog, to his house, but he was going to be a little bit late. So my husband and I were going to go take care of Gracie. And we know Gracie, and Gracie has seen us, from different little events that we've had. But she is like 100 years old and she's kind of crotchety, I will say it. But anyway, so my husband went first and they'd never must ever put her on a leash. So she was freaking out with the leash. She was trying to bite him. He finally was able to get the leash off of her, but then she would not come. So I went down there to see if I could coax her to go outside because she did have an accident in the house, which my husband cleaned it up and everything. Well, I go and the dog would not move and just kept giving me eyeballs. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to pick you up and take a risk of getting bit. So I texted my friend and just told him, I said, I'll try in a little while, let her calm down or whatever. So I go back a couple of hours later and I go in and I can hear her little toenails going on the floor, coming to the door. So I'm like, oh, good. She's over her fright or whatever. So I'm like, Gracie, Gracie. Then I can hear her toenails again. And like for being an old lady, she can move fast because by the time I got in the door and looked down the hall, she was already in the bathroom. So I go in the bathroom and she starts showing me her teeth and growling. I was like, oh, I am not getting bit. So I texted my friend and I said, I am so sorry that we are dog failures here. We're taking the dog out. And he's like, she's nuts. I'm like, yeah, a little crazy, but she's old, so I can kind of understand it. And Stormy says he needs a nice fenced in yard so he can run and zoom. All the shelters are full, so on a waiting list. So trying to make him an outside place for now. I get it. I feel for you. We've had strays over the years and it's like trying to confine them if you can, especially, I mean, you have Dresden, so we have dogs, we've always had cats, so it makes it so I mean, it's kind of scary at the same time, but then you don't want something to happen to the dog either. It's too bad y'all don't have like a rescue group that would come help you, with the dog. I mean, we have rescue groups. It doesn't always mean they have a place, but that's the one thing. If you can call around enough, somebody is willing to take them. But it does take work. Isabel said, so excited for your scrapbooking retreat. I know. I'm very, very excited. And guess what? I will be watching your videos, Isabel, because I want to make sure I watch the one where you're actually starting off your journal thing. I just want to see how you kind of plan it out, even though it's not the same thing, like the same theme. I just want to kind of see how you kind of go from beginning to end. This will be my first time doing any kind of a book journal. I mean, it's similar to scrapbooking, but I don't want to make a mistake either. At least with a scrapbook, you can always move pages around. When you're in a book, it's a little bit different. Kind of reminds me of the first scrapbook I did for my youngest son, Andrew. It was a creative memories. And like I had to plan out the whole entire book because it was like not like you actually scrapbooked on the pages and they were front and back. It's hard to explain. I'd have to show you. And if you messed up, it was like very difficult. I mean, wasn't like you could just get rid of it. You would have had to put something on top of it, I guess, would have been the best way to do it. So that album is a complete album, but like I had to plan it out, everything I wanted in it from beginning to end. But I'm very proud of that album. But that's what book journaling kind of reminds me of. He thinks everything is a chew toy, so he can't roam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Yep, I get that. And they can be very, very destructive. And hi to Roxy from Stormy. And Isabel says, I can measure them now for you. Thank you. I think you said what the size was in the first video I watched that you did when I discovered that. But I think it was when you were updating your journal, the first time you were updating it, when you were doing your review. But I did not go back to it. So I figured it was easier to ask you because I'm sure you put the dimensions in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure all that out of how to learn that. And Amber said, I know it's been forever. Work and life has been taking me away from sprints. Well, as long as you're doing well and you've been taking care of yourself, um, and that nothing bad kept you away. That's the thing. I'm so happy that you're doing good. And afternoon, Kat, and happy anniversary, Travis, from Angela. And thanks, Angela. And Paula's here. Hey, Kat and chat. Popping in, hug the like button. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I need to pop into your sprints sometimes. I've been so busy. And next week is going to be busy too with all my Columbia Theater stuff. I feel like I'm not going to be able to breathe until March 1st. Yeah, my dad had weenie dogs and they would mess you up. Yeah, the little dogs, you got to be careful. Little dogs will mess you up just as much as a big dog. And she's kind of like a dachshund. I think Gracie is a dachshund. She might be she looks like a dachshund to me, but she might be a mix. But I'm like, I didn't want to take a risk. So I felt bad because hopefully she didn't have another accident somewhere. But she just went into the bathroom. But I'm telling you, she was giving me the look like, don't you touch me. Because I would have scooped her up and brought her outside. But, and I have a doxy, I can attest. It said, as we have tried 5 shelters and no space. I know, that's so sad. It really is. And Stormy, I don't know how y'all shelters are. A bunch of our shelters here are kill shelters. So if you bring a dog in, you don't necessarily know if they're going to, be put up for adoption or what they're going to do with it. And if the dog has any kind of like if the dog seems aggressive or if the dog is injured or anything like that, they don't keep them, which makes me sad. So that's where I think the rescue groups are wonderful because, they'll take the animal in if they can, but they're not gonna, it's not like they're a kill shelter. So that's a good thing. And I know that they have things they have to deal with, and it's probably economical and all that kind of stuff. But I just wish people would take care of dogs and not let them out and get them fixed. And I wish it would be cheaper for people to be able to afford it. It's just a whole big cycle. And Travis says they are cute, but they are so territorial and protective. A lot of people don't realize that wiener dogs used to be hunting dogs. I did know that. They hospitaled a neighbor's dog. Ooh. I'm 100% a cat person. I like other people's dogs, but I'm not a dog owner. That's fair. I love dogs. I think they're great. I've always had dogs ever since I was young, but cats and pocket pets are my favorite. Actually, a snake even. Just care and maintenance for them is easier. Dogs to me are like having little children and like toddler age. I mean, I love my dogs, don't get me wrong, but I think these are going to be my last 2 dogs that I will ever have because I'll be in my 60s, by the time. I mean, Luna just made 4, and so she'll be around a while, so I don't know. I just don't. My husband really loves dogs. That's his favorite, is a dog. My favorite is a cat, and then a ferret or a guinea pig, something like that. And Kaylin said, it's been about 1.5 years since my pup passed away. I still haven't gotten a dog. I think I will soon, but don't know when I'm ready. My friend Simon, he lost his dog Emily in, I want to say June. I think it was June. And he's missing her so much, so much. And he's by himself. So, Emily was a big part of his life. And he talks about it, but I did tell him, I said, I would not just go get a dog. I mean, he's volunteered a couple of times with a rescue group. I said, if I were you, I would foster and see if you can find a dog through fostering, like you go and volunteer, but then you could always foster a dog and see because he lives in an apartment. So it's not like he has a big yard or anything like that. So it'd have to be a smaller dog. And you got to see how a dog's going to do. You don't want a dog that's going to bark incessantly every time you leave and stuff like that. So anyway, but yeah, I know you miss your Vincent. And Isabel said the Canon Ivy app has the collage with 4 little covers per sticker sheet. Okay, so that's what I'll have to know. So it's 4 covers per sticker sheet. And I guess it doesn't matter if it's a book cover or a movie poster, right? It would still work the same, right? Write that down so I can. I got to save my money for my little Ivy Canon printer. It's so cute. And Shannon's here, made friends with the like button. She's telling everybody hi, hi. Shannon, are you off tonight? You don't have a charm chat tonight, do you? And Amber said to Travis, very true, and they're stubborn, which is just extra fun on top of that. My pup is getting old, so his grumpiness is just growing too. He takes a while to trust people. I can understand that. And Shannon said, just finished writing the first chapter of my next novel, A Curse of Claws and Frost. Congratulations. You must feel good about that. And Travis says, the only dog I want is a Frenchie, but they have so many health problems. Father Jamin, who I used to work for at St. Margaret Church, he just got himself a little French bulldog, and it is so cute. And Shannon said, think I will lay down and read next. My back is hurting. Uh-oh. Yeah, self-care, self-care. And Stormy said, I only tried no kill shelters. Very good, very good. We don't have our shelters here, at least in our area, are all pretty much kill shelters. I mean, I hate to say that, but and the only reason I know is because we have had to find places for strays. Like we had a little dog, my son Andrew named her Crystal. My husband found her at a work site when he worked for RSC, and we picked her up, and I thought, oh, I'll be able to bring her to a shelter, so I called. She was hurt. It looked like somebody must have thrown her out of a vehicle, and she looked like she had just recently had puppies or had nursed puppies. So whoever that person is, I hope bad karma got them. But so she had a broken leg. So I called so many places. All the shelters were kill shelters. And because she was injured, she had a good chance of being put, euthanized. So finally, I started calling rescue groups. The problem with rescue groups is you have to live in the area. And so that was challenging. And finally, I found a place, somebody suggested Tractor Supply, because they have people that will go to the Tractor Supply rescue groups for adoptions. And they put me in touch with Miss Vicky for Swampy Paws. That's the name of the rescue group. And she is Livingston Parish. We're Tangipahoa, but my husband found the dog in Livingston Parish. So I asked her, please, 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 is there any way you can take her? We'll make a donation, whatever. Well, she was getting ready to go take a class for 2 weeks to be like a person that could report people who were being negligent with animals. And so she asked if we could foster Crystal. So we did. We fostered her for 2 weeks. And then, and she was able to bring it to a vet and get her leg and everything. So we kept her for 2 weeks, but there was no way we could keep her. We just could not. I had 3 dogs at the time, plus our cats and guinea pigs and water frogs. And I'm like, I can't have any more. No more mouths to feed. So that worked out. But I was like, I don't know what we're going to do, because I just could not. I just couldn't. We would have kept her until we found somebody, I guess, but makes you sad. And Blake is here. Hello, Blake. Blake is telling everyone hello. And Amber said, dachshunds are the kind of dog that once they bond with their people, they're so snuggly and sweet, but meeting one for the first time, you just have to leave them be so they get comfortable around you. Yeah, dachshunds, they're funny. The people that live on the corner, a couple of houses down from us, had a dachshund. And when we had Sophie, my German Shepherd Sophie, and Sonic, we used to take him for walks, and the little dachshund would come in the driveway and just like bark and bark and bark and like, you know, I guess kind of tease. I don't know what their dog speak is, but one time the little dog just was being obnoxious to Sophie, and Sophie got loose. And that I have never seen a little weenie dog move so fast on their little short legs as that moment. That little dog took off and dove under a truck that Sophie couldn't get under, and that dog never did that again. Never again. I mean, I don't know what Sophie would have done, but I think she probably would have went over there and said, "Look, stop barking at me every time I pass by." Linda's here. Hello, Linda. She's saying hello to everyone. Okay. 1 by 1.5 inches. I use for movies and TV show covers too. Excellent. Excellent. I love that. Okay. I have a Cricut, but I never really use it ever. And somebody said you can do book covers on a Cricut, but I don't know how you would do the color. That's the only thing. I don't understand that because I don't have ink in my Cricut. But thank you, Isabel. I appreciate this very much because that's going to help me be able to see how many I'm going to be able to put in my journal. My journal's smaller than your journal, so I'm not sure if I can do like a whole entire alphabet. I might have to do the movie poster and the book cover in the 4 pages set aside because I've kind of counted for each letter. And Caitlin said, "That's so great. You helped that dog cat." Oh yeah, we've helped quite a few over the years because for some reason I think we have a sign outside our yard that says, "Please deposit, lost dogs and cats and whatever at this house because this woman that lives here is a sucker." Travis said, "We had the most amazing dog, but it had separation anxiety and she would bark like crazy when we left. So we had to rehome her to a friend, which worked out perfectly." Yeah, if you can find a friend, I mean, that's how we got Bailey, was because Andrew's future sister-in-law needed to rehome Bailey because of her traumatic experience with weather. And Travis said, "I'm so ready to leave work. I'm getting hangry." And you rescued Tootie. I did. I rescued Tootie off the road, and I rescued Luna off of a tree. Well, somebody took her off the tree, but she was tied to a tree as a puppy in all kinds of inclement weather. So, yeah. Yep. I'm a sucker. Luna literally hypnotized me through Facebook, honestly. I'm just saying. Be careful when you're on Facebook after you lose your pets. Isabel said, "I've used my Cricut as well. I print on my printer and use the Cricut to cut." Oh, it's easier on the ivy and the colors are brighter. Yes, I would imagine so. So I got you. So you just set the Cricut to cut. Oh my gosh, I would think that would be so hard to do it that way. And I know you said you could put it on sticky paper, but I would rather get the Ivy printer if I can. That's what I'm going to go for. Okay, we're going to go on our first sprint. I'm going to put our would you rather in right when we go on to the sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and do a 45, if that is fine with you, since we've been chatting for a little bit. And let's see. Kaylin said, "I just print book covers on sticker paper off my HP Smart Tank." Ooh, that's a good idea too. I would have to figure out where to get sticker paper. Do you get that from Amazon or an office place? I didn't even know that sticker paper was a thing, honestly. I mean, as much as I've scrapbooked, I've just never knew that. Never, never, never. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Happy sprinting. And if y'all have to hop out, thank y'all so much for being here. And Travis, enjoy your dinner if you're not back when we come back. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I read my 2 chapters, and some crazy stuff has happened. I also updated my thought about something to Carmen in the Discord. So I have made it to 23, and that is where I'm going to stop for the time being. I might pick it up later tonight, once I go to bed, but that is that. It's so fun. It's so silly, but so satisfying at the same time. Kaylin sent me a text about her the sticker paper, which I appreciated that. And then my husband sent me a menu. He's going to pick Chinese food up for us. So took care of that. I think that's all I got up to. Jane says, "Hi everyone. We'll be working on atmosphere today." Hello, Jane. And Alicia said, is the Allen Scruffy in this house? If so, I already have one in my house. Yes, because would you rather live alone in a beautiful cottage or live with Alan in a house? And so I pretty much said, I guess it all decides on, y'all have to decide who Alan is, if he's, nice enough to live with or not. So you get to form that story all on your own. Robin says, hello, I am reading Pet Cemetery 64% in. Very nice, and welcome, Robin. Robin said, I'd rather live alone in a beautiful cottage. Dee Dee popped in. Hi, Cat and Chad. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you are too, Dee Dee. It's so good to see you. Jane said, beautiful cottage alone, preferably in the Cotswolds. And Alex is here. Hi, Cat and Chat. I'm starting Dark Sisters tonight, hoping my brain will cooperate and allow me to focus, which I responded to Alex. Hopefully, once you get into it, like maybe you'll enjoy it. I like the fact that it does take turns between the different perspectives, the different time periods, and the chapters are not super long. But hopefully you can get started on it. And Anne said, good evening. Just got home from a doctor's appointment, hungry and thirsty. And hello, Gwyneth. How are you? I think you were in Shannon Sprints earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. And I was going to tell Alex that I hope she can focus. And then I got a message saying, YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. Yeah, I'm spamming my own sprints, my own chat. So yeah, hopefully you'll get into the groove. That was my comment. I had to change my comment. And then Anne said, beautiful beachfront cottage. Wonderful. Alone in a beautiful cottage. I don't know Alan after all. I hope your Humpty Dumpty book is still fun, Kat. It is. Alex, this book is hilarious. Oh my gosh. And Carmen and I are having the best time because of all of the references between detectives and nursery rhymes. And Stormy's also reading this, but I know Stormy's a bit behind us. I hope she doesn't give up and abandon it, because I think she will love it. It is just, it's, how much I loved the Air Affair. Well, yeah. You'll have to make time at some point to try to find it and read it. I think you would love it, because I think that you would be like Carmen and I, just loving all the Easter eggs. And Robin made it to 70%. And Amber listened to some of the audiobook for your favorite scary movie while I grabbed dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? And Gwyneth said 243 in those last 15 minutes. Ooh, like, is that 243 words that you wrote? And Jane said, did some reviews during that sprint. Gold star. And Cameron said, hey, all, I shelved and organized some books and now about to have dinner. I want to shelve some more books, but my sciatica is killing me, so may need to stop. I can't believe you're having sciatica pain too, Cameron. My husband is having sciatica pain. He was miserable this weekend. He's been doing his stretches every morning and in the evening, and it's feeling a little bit better, but do some stretching because that is miserable, very miserable. And Alicia said, I ate dinner that sprint. We had leftovers, so some stir fry rice and orange chicken, also a slice of pizza. Yum. I think I'm going to go with Beautiful Cottage. I don't know this, Alan. And Kaylin said, Alan, yeah, we like Alan. That is an SNL skit. And Jasmine said, hey, everyone, currently at work. Spring sports started today, but still finishing up the winter sports too. And we have to give Jasmine an applause. Let me get her some applause here because she and her girls had a winning season. Very good. It was basketball, right, Jasmine? And Lola said, I would live alone in my beautiful cottage. I don't trust this Alan. Oh, and then Amber said, had some tofu and potatoes for dinner. It was a lovely. Yum. And Alicia said, blame all pain on Mercury in retrograde. Blame all pain on Mercury in retrograde. What? And read a bit in a book. Very nice, Shannon. And Robin said, I just made pizza for dinner. Yum. Trying to finish up for the author coming into Charm Chats tomorrow. Okay, so you have Charm Chats tomorrow. You are so busy. How many Charm Chats are you hoping to accomplish? Is this just something for February, or is this going to be a series that's going to be like year long? Yep. Thanks for the applause. Yes. Well, I'm so happy for you because your girls, it took them a little while, right? Every year they just got better and better and better. So I love that. And congratulations to you, Jasmine, on the coaching. And Alicia said, we are currently dealing with Mercury in retrograde. I'm like confused what that means. Like you're currently dealing with Mercury, like physically Mercury, like in your water or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Ann said, my wife is bringing fried chicken home, but I am eating strawberry yogurt because I am starving. Well, that's not too bad. Mercury retrograde will begin once again on February 26, 2026 and end on March 20th. These periods of the year are thought to significantly influence your mood and actions. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to check this out. I have never heard of that, ever. And is it Mercury, the planet? Is that why it's called that? I'm thinking it's Mercury, like an element. Or it could be both, I guess. Okay, I gotta check that out, Alicia. February 26th through March 20th. Ooh, I hope this doesn't mess me up. I hope it doesn't put me in a bad mood. I've been doing good with my habits and stuff. I don't want all that to fall apart. Alicia, that explains my moods. And that is some kind of astrology, I think. Silly. It is coming up. Yeah, it's astrological planets and zodiac. Okay. You're freaking me out. I thought this was like something that was getting put in our water or like some kind of weird thing. I'm still going to look this up. I need to know about this. I need to ask my sister about this. See if she knows. Let's see what she says. Joanne is here. Hi, everyone. How are you all? I'm doing well. How are you? How's your book coming? Project Sugar and Spice. And in astrology, these periods are called Mercury retrograde and are traditionally linked to confusion, delays, and disruptions in communication, travel, and decision-making. Do you know when the last one was? Just curious. And A1, I'd love to live in a beautiful cottage. Excellent. I think beautiful cottage is going for the win because nobody knows Alan. So, I mean, Alan could be a really nice man. He really could be. He could be a nice, person. Alicia, bring on retrograde, I guess, because my mood has been terrible. Oh no. I don't like hearing that you're grumpy. Are you wearing cranky pants, Alex? And Project Sugar and Spice is coming along pretty good. Thanks for asking. 6 chapters to go, and it'll be the end. You've been working quite a while on your project. And Robin said, then I'm good. I'm always confused and have a hard time making decisions. Oh no. And Alicia said, here's a link, more about it. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. And Robinson, congrats with the book. Yes, that's for Joanne. And also happy Black History Month to all my fellow Black author friends. Wonderful. And Hannah said, didn't get anything read that sprint, got some dishes washed and cleared off my coffee bars. So one less space that is cluttered. I know surfaces in my home get cluttered all the time. And make sure to support us all year round, not just February. Exactly, 100%. I think it should be every month. And Alicia said the last Mercury retrograde occurred from November 9th, 2025 to November 29th, 2025 in the sign of Scorpio. Now I got to think to myself, what was happening November 9th to the 29th for me? Ugh. I have to go back and look and see if I have anything in my planner. And to Alicia, Mercury will be in retrograde. If you're interested in supporting my writing, I have a Ko-Fi, and there's a link for Joanne. And to me, Kat goes to grab the thermometer. I know, because I have no idea. And Joanne said to Robin, thank you. And Swank says, howdy, everybody. Happy Lunar New Year. May the horse be with you. Happy Drink Wine Day. Happy Perfume Day. Happy Thumb Appreciation Day. I do appreciate my thumbs, especially since I don't have trigger finger in them anymore. And Mercury being in retrograde is an actual scientific fact. It looks like it's going backward. It's whether this has an effect on people that leans towards the astrological and zodiac. Okay. And hi to Alex from Swank. And Joanne said, the Kindle of my debut novel, Culinary Confessions, is also on sale until Friday. Woot woot. And yes, that's what Alicia is saying to Erin. And Neely better hurry. Now I'm eating blueberry muffin. I know I'm about to go get some crumble cookie. I went yesterday to get my birthday cookie from Crumble Cookie. And I decided to also get a cookie for my oldest son and Barry, of course, just so we could share. I had to we haven't had crumble cookie in a long time. So anyway, the flavors that I got for crumble cookie were delicious. There's only one I have not tried yet. But I have to look at the exact names. I got a Buckeye brownie cookie, which was a decadent cookie featuring layers of chocolate brownie, peanut butter, and a smothering of melted semi-sweet chocolate. And that's what it looked like. That one was super rich, super, super rich. I'm like, oh, I could not have eaten a whole Buckeye brownie. I only had like a little third, and that was hard to eat that one. And then I also got the brownie batter cookie. That's the one I chose for my birthday cookie. It's a gooey chocolate cookie packed with semi-sweet chocolate chips and topped with delectable brownie batter. That's what that one looks like. And then I ended up getting the s'more cookie. And it's a graham cracker cookie packed with milk chocolate chips, then topped with a melty marshmallow, chocolate drizzle, and buttery graham cracker crumbs. That's what that one looks like. I haven't tried that one yet. I think I've had it before, but that's the one I want to go take a little slice off of. I love crumble cookie. And Alex says, hey to Swink. And the crankiest of pants, Cat. It's so funny because quite a few people, Roxy the other day was like wearing her cranky pants too. And she didn't really know what was causing it. I'm trying to think if I had cranky pants any day this week. I don't think I did. I had a cranky moment because I messed up ordering a book that was supposed to be using a gift card and didn't read carefully and ended up paying for it. But I still have the gift card. But it made me sad. Cookies. I know. Oh, wait. I have mint Oreos. Oh, my God. S'mores look so good. That's the one I want to go sample. Oh, that looked good. Yeah, crumble cookies delicious, I think. Send my way. And I had cranky pants last week. That time of the month. It's what we would always say when I had my team, when I taught second grade. My friend Kristen Beard and I would talk about like if we were wearing our cranky pants or our positive pants or whatever. Okay, so it is time for us to go to our next sprint. So let's get our clock up. I need to go take care of the sofa covers. I'm washing and trying to dry them, so I have to take care of that. And then I will start reading instead of Three Wishes. That's what I'm going to do. And probably go look at that s'mores cookie. I mean, you can have dessert before you eat your dinner, right? Okay. Yes, we're going to do 45. Okay, y'all. Happy sprinting. Perfect. I'm currently grading a test for one of my classes I teach. Excellent. Let's see if you can get it done in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, friends. Hello, welcome back. We've had quite a few people join us during that sprint. So exciting. What did everybody get up to? I read the first story in Instead of Three Wishes, and the first story is called it's called A Plague of Leprechaun. And it was very cute. Very, very cute. It's about a little town, a little Irish town, and a leprechaun is spotted. And because it's spotted, the person that spots him uh, tells the newspaper, and then before you know it, everybody from all over the place comes because they want to catch the leprechaun. And so they have a visitor that comes. It's an art student that just graduated. It's coming to paint some um, paintings for a dentist who commissioned them, and he has like a little adventure, and it's just really funny because the irony of what happens in the story, but very cute. And I'm guessing this is the little leprechaun guy. Anyway, very cute. So I finished my first story in that. I also took one of the seat covers, the sofa covers, out of the dryer, set that all up on the sofa, and then put the other love seat cover into the dryer. So hopefully by the time we go to our next sprint, maybe it'll be dry by then. And then my husband is going to be home soon too, which I'm excited because he's bringing my Chinese food. I did also eat a little bit of the s'mores cookie. I did. It was delicious. So I did have my dessert and first. So Kristen popped in, and I asked Kristen what she was up to. And she said she is still trying to finish Hear My Heart by Tay Monet and get chores done. So that sounds good. Yeah, I've been doing like a little bit of chores and then doing other things, just trying to I've been very, very productive today, very productive. And the last thing I have to do is just get all my packing done, which I got to figure out how I'm going to bring my supplies. Like, what's the best way to bring them, considering I'm not bringing everything. I have to kind of consolidate my stuff as well, because my friends and I are all just taking one vehicle. So I have to be very good about what I'm bringing. And Eleanor said, Kat, you've influenced me and I must try crumble cookie. Woohoo. I checked their website and they have a location near my retreat this weekend. Place them an order for pickup now. Yay. Well, which one did you decide to get? Which one did you decide to get? And you know, the other thing about crumble cookie, which I think is good, is they started making like little mini cake. Like, I say mini cakes. The cakes are about the same size as the big cookies, but they also have mini cookies now, which I think is amazing. We had to go to a party and we got like a box of mini cookies. So they are so yummy. It's not something you would get all the time, but it's a nice little treat to have occasionally. And Swing says, I'll be alone with my cat in a cottage. Sounds good. And that's Kristen telling me that. And Swing says, crumble's so expensive, you can get 2 cookies at 7-Eleven for $1.50. But I can guarantee you, Swing, the cookies at 7-Eleven don't taste the same as crumble cookie. And like I said, I mean, they're nice to have for a treat. Like, I went because I got my free birthday cookie. But, and also too, like if you want to get them for a birthday or for just a special occasion, I think they're a lot of fun. Nicole said, hello, I'm reading Freaky Folklore this evening. Yay, I love that. Alicia Yo's here and said, I just finished cleaning the coop and I plan on finishing Dark Sisters. Alex it started today. So I'm excited that she's started, and I hope you're still liking it, Alicia. I finished yesterday. I didn't post in Discord that I had officially finished, but I can't wait to talk about it. Just cannot. And Jamie said, hello, Cat and Company. Late joining today. We went to see Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die with a Friend. That is a fun title. I hope it was wonderful. And Jamie says, I will take the beautiful cottage. Yes, everybody wants the beautiful cottage. No one knows Alan. And Avi said, good morning, forcing myself to catch up on writing NetGalley reviews before I get to reading this morning. Yes, I am so behind, not on NetGalley reviews, but my Goodreads reviews. I just keep reading, and I just have not had a quiet moment just to kind of write everything out. And next week, I'm not going to have any time during the day. So I don't know when I'm going to get to all my stuff. I'm telling you. Lola said, made it to 30% on my tablet. Excellent. And Elena popped in. Hello, Elena. How are you? She's saying, I am good. Excellent. Amber said, tried to read a bit more of the ebook I'm reading, but just couldn't get into it at the moment. So back to my audiobook. Well, that's good. At least you have something else you can go to instead of just having one book going. Elena says, I'm reading the book It by Stephen King. Nice. That's one of my favorites, Elena. I hope you're enjoying it. She says she is 77% into her book. Very nice. And 22% more of this book. Very good. Robin got to 76 of her book. She's also reading a Stephen King, Pet Sematary. Shannon said, relaxed in bed during that sprint. Wonderful. I love that self-care. And Alicia said, I'll take the cottage in solidarity, please. Shannon took some meds for my back and making me sleepy. I get that. And Kaylin said, glad you got some of that cookie. I have read about 18 pages tonight, which is good. Excellent. I love that. And Jane said, got 58 pages done of the atmosphere and got to page 207. Wonderful. Shannon's also going to take the beautiful cottage alone. I'm not surprised you would take the beautiful cottage with what you write with romanticy. Erin said, Alan is a close personal friend of mine. That's why I know you cannot trust him, and I'm hiding out at the cottage. Kim is here. Hey, Kim. Oh, I am late again, but I was at the grandkids for 3 days and just got home. You're not late. You're right on time. Right on time. And Kaylin says, I'm reading, maybe you should talk to someone about a therapist who gets therapy. Good so far. Wonderful. And Anne said, we ate supper. Now Neely's attempting to explain algebra to our daughter. I am of no help with algebra. I would not be much help either. Math was not my forte. I can tell you that. So let's go ahead and do our Mad Libs. And then we will go on to our next sprint. So Zach is not here yet. So I'm going to leave the first adjective open for him if he pops in, and then I'll just go back if for some reason he can't make it tonight. So I need a plural noun, please. A plural noun. And I think I'm going to fill in all the plural nouns. And if I have to, go back and make them just regular nouns, depending on how many plural nouns we get. This is very noun intensive. Very noun intensive Mad Libs. So who's going to get us started? Who is going to get us started with a plural noun? Oh, I also did pop into Nell Sprints too. I did stop in to let her know what I was up to and what I was reading. So Kaylin is going to start us off with pickles. Let me make sure there is no food item. Okay. Okay. We are off. Okay, so Amanda says can openers. Okay. Eleanor says tricycles. Alicia says buttered biscuits. So specific. That's going to be funny. Oh, and Carmen says gingerbread cookies. Let me make sure. Okay. Is this in honor of the gingerbread man, Carmen? from our story? Gingerbread cookies. Not just any cookies, but gingerbread. Okay, so let's see. So then Aaron says priests. I'm going to make sure there's no people. So I'm going to change priests to, okay, to priest, because I do need a noun. And then Jamie said movies. And I'm going to change movies to movie. Oops, submitted twice. Sorry. What do you mean, oops, you submitted twice? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I didn't see twice. I don't know. Robin says diamond painting. So I'm going to make that a diamond painting. Okay. Shannon says an umbrella. This is going to be so ridiculous. Zach says, I'm here busy cleaning up dog poop. I stepped in. My adjective will be crappy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about you stepping in it. That's terrible. Oh gosh. Alex says string cheese. String cheese. I love how everybody's very specific about their noun. Uh-oh. Let's see. I need to put this right here. Sorry. I'm going to put this one. So I like to put them in order. Okay. And Zach says a noun will be mermaid. Okay, got that one in. Let me just make sure. Okay, Kim says vitamins. I'm going to change vitamins to vitamin. Yep, in Ginger's honor. Oh, the gingerbread man is the scariest character in the book. I wrote priest twice. Oh, I only saw it once. No, that's fine. That's fine. My phone is acting up. And, oh, you poor thing, Zach, been there. Yes, I know. I have been there too, and it's terrible. And Anne says to Kaylin, after you read, maybe you should talk to someone. You should try The Bipolar Therapist by Marcia Naomi Berger. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, so now I need an adjective. I need an adjective, please. Y'all almost got through all of those nouns. Y'all are so good. So good. Oh, there's a comment. And Robin said, what book are you talking about? House. Robin's saying house. Okay, so I'm going to put house. I do need a noun down here, so I'm going to put that there. Alicia Yo said sporty. Fun. That one's a fun one. And thanks to Anne, I'll look that one up. And Jamie says spiky. Whoops. I'm making my P huge. I don't know what I was trying to make. Okay, spiky. Okay, so Amber said spooky. I don't need any more adjectives, but Amber, can you change your spooky to a verb ending in ing? And Carmen, please change crusty to a verb. And then that'll be our last two for the story. So Amber specifically a verb with ing, and Carmen just a verb that's going to go with to. You're going to make an infinitive. And Robin, the books they're talking about, Kaylin is reading a book called Maybe You Should Talk to Someone, which is about a therapist who's in therapy. And so then Anne is recommending another book if she likes that one. Okay. Amber said swimming. And we're waiting on Carmen to give me a verb. Yeah, so I can't tell you the title because then it might influence Carmen. Robin's like the one with the gingerbread man. Oh, that's this one right here, Robin. It's The Big Over Easy by Jasper Ford. The gingerbread man is so evil. 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 Not sweet or anything like in Shrek or whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna change yours to trot. Okay, perfect. Okay, so when we come back, I will read you the Mad Libs. That is Bob Sledding Glossary. Bob Sledding Glossary in honor of our Winter Olympics. On my Facebook group, I put the question out, would you rather bobsleigh, skeleton, or do the luge for the sliding sports in the Winter Olympics? So I got to check over there and see how everybody's doing. When I last checked, most people were picking bobsleigh. I think because you can have company when you crash. Okay, so we're going to go on to our next sprint. I'm going to set it for 45 minutes, if that is okay with everyone. And then when we come back, we'll read that story. I think everybody's pretty much answered our would you rather. So I'm going to switch back on that. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we'll be back in 44, 46. Avi said she finished her reviews up to 70% review rate. You get gold stars, Avi. Happy sprinting, everyone. And get to enjoy some reading now. Excellent. Just put on hold. I think you'll love it, Robin, if you like nursery rhymes and detective stories and just anything silly. And why did the gingerbread man refuse to wear shorts? He had crummy legs. Bump. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Let us know what you got up to. I had to leave Eleanor's joke up here. Why did the gingerbread man refuse to wear shorts? He had crummy legs. I love it. I love it. I love it. I went ahead and took the love seat cover out the dryer, put that on the love seat. And by the time I was finished with all of that, my husband came home with our Chinese food. Excuse me. And so I ate it. It was a lot of food. My son and I we both got the same thing, shrimp lo mein. He and I could have split the box because it was not just shrimp lo mein. They had all this fried rice in there too. I could not eat all of that by any stretch of imagination. I could have eaten off of it for 3 days. That's how much food was in there. Um, but I did have a couple of crab ragoon, which I love, and I had an egg roll, and their egg roll was huge. And I had a Sprite, so I did not eat good. I had a salad for lunch. I ate well up until dinner, and then I had a part of that crumble cookie. So that was my splurge. Okay, that was my splurge. I'm just gonna say. So anyway, I did no reading. I did pop in again to Nell's sprints because they were having a chatty part while I was eating. Because it's hard for me to eat and read at the same time, especially when you're eating lo mein noodles. So during that sprint, it's because I was going to say flow, and there's an L in flow. Flo came in from Nell's sprints and came here to hit the like, which I said thank you. And Travis is back, and he's as full as a tick. I know how you feel. I usually say I feel like a pregnant whale. That's how we always talk when we're like rolling out of the restaurant. Usually, if we're having a buffet of some kind, I'm not. I'm satisfied, I guess. I'm not full to where I'm uncomfortable. I'm satisfied. And then Jane said, I probably will attend one of the sprints later in the evening. Okay, awesome. And thanks for the sprints. Read about 26 pages and got to about page 233. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye, Jane. Good seeing you. And Alicia said, my husband said it would take me all day to count my books in the house, and I just finished and have a grand total of all books in the house. I guess you're not telling us what the grand total is because you're going to do a video. That's the only thing I can think as to why you're keeping us in suspense. I want to know. Kristen said, made it to 70% of my book and I need to switch the wash. Very nice. You and I were doing the same thing. Laundry and reading. Robin's at 83%. Very nice. And Pet Cemetery. And I'm going to need a break from reading after this. Stormy said she edited a video and watched YouTube. That sounds fun. Shannon's still relaxing, mostly got an email out. Excellent. Travis burnt the heck out of his tongue on the hot pot. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. That happened to me. Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. My husband made this vegetable soup, and it was super hot. And I didn't think it was super hot. And I burnt the tip of my tongue. Jamie ate a late lunch, messaged with a friend, and watched some YouTube. Fun. ED! Woohoo! I got home during the sprint. Excellent. So glad you're here, ED. And nope, I can tell you. Would you like to guess a number? Well, it's kind of hard, only because I know you have your books in your one room where you film. I would say you probably have about 1,000 books in that room, or close to 1,000. I don't know how many other bookshelves you have throughout the house. I'm going to say 1,500 books. 1,500. Robin says 300. Kaylin says she got a bit more reading done. Jamie is guessing 1,243 books. So specific. I love it. And Carmen said, I posted my thoughts on Discord blah, blah, regarding the book. I'm going to have to go check first thing when I get on this sprint. And Alicia Yo finished Dark Sisters. Do I want to know how you feel? And Piebald Hamster says 150. Oh no, she's got more than that. So Alicia says 300, 1,243, and 1,500 are all too low. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Kaylin said it's like The Price is Right. I know. So Robin says 2,000. Stormy says 2,000. Yes, and Alicia said too low at 150. Well, it is hard. I mean, I kind of guesstimated just based on the one room that I've seen you in. So I don't really know. Like, whenever I count mine, I'm going to take y'all to each one of the sections of my house so that you can see all my bookshelves and all the books. And then y'all can have a good guess. And Alicia Yo said, without saying too much, Alicia Yu said, I enjoyed it. Yay! Very good. Very good. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited, Alicia. I'm so glad. I want people to like it. It's sad if we pick a book and people don't like it. And Amanda is the closest. Well, what was Amanda? I didn't see Amanda's. Why am I not seeing people's... I am not seeing people's numbers. I see Robin, Jamie, Carmen, Alicia Yo, Kaylin, Robin. I don't see it. And then Jamie said 2,691. Oh, that was the one where she said she enjoyed it. And Alicia said 2,500. Wow. Wowzer, wowzer. Exactly. I can't believe you have an even number. That's amazing. And I wish I could have, but like, I don't have the space. Yeah. Well, my husband would wish that we didn't have as many as we have. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I only have like 3 bookshelves I can actually put up. Yes, I understand that. And now this is my count. And now this is my counting my library, the bookcase in my bedroom, my daughter's books, my son's books, the textbooks, and my cookbooks. Oh, you know what? I forgot about cookbooks. We have a whole cabinet full of cookbooks. I'm only counting, I think, the ones that physically belong to me. That's what I'm going to do. Because we do have encyclopedias. I'm not counting those. And that's what happens to me when I try and enter a big number from Ad Lib. Sometimes it deletes my number. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't understand that. I don't understand why, unless they think you're spamming. But I mean, that's just weird. I mean, I don't understand that. I don't see Amanda's total. It's crazy. And Angela said, made a supper of baked salmon, yum, sweet potato, yum, and green beans. That sounds very yummy. Ate, cleaned the kitchen, swept, and mopped. I read a chapter in my book and had lemon sorbet for dessert, also swept porch and sidewalk. You were very busy. I had baked salmon and the sweet potato last week. It was a yummy dinner. Every book in the house. Wonderful. Yeah, I have a lot of bookshelves in different rooms. I hate to see what my numbers are going to be. So I have my books in this room. I have books in my scrapbook room. I have books in this little foyer area. I have books in box, like in a tub. I have books on my entertainment center. I have books on my bookshelves in my living room. I have books in my bedroom. Yeah, they're all over. It's a lot. I can see Amanda's comment. She said 2,400. Well, how come I can't see it? Maybe it's because I'm on here. That is so weird. Weird. I'm going back. Well, I'm glad y'all can see it because I cannot. No lie. That is the most bizarre thing. Well, I'm not trying to forget you, Amanda. Alicia said, if I just count my books and not the rest, then I'm at 1,468. Gotcha. Most of my books have been relegated to a corner of a dark, dismal garage. Oh no. And Edie says, I have books everywhere. Same. And not to mention the piles of different places. And oh yeah, I got my book carts too in the other room. Overflowing. YouTube has been having issues with comments disappearing. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's weird, weird. I'm like, well, look at what they did. They said I was spamming my comment. Like I'm the one, it's my stream, but I'm spamming myself. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Another thing I would like to bring up to y'all before I read the story is how many of y'all get spammed on a regular basis from people wanting to approve a loan that you have? I wish I would have kept every message because I wanted to see how long this had been going on. But instead, I was like reporting junk and all that stuff and blocking literally since the 11th. Okay. I got one from Kiana. Then I got another one on Saturday from Kiana, different phone number, same message. Okay. Then I got one from Daniel on Monday. I got another one from Daniel that I deleted. I know that. And then today at 3:51, another one from some person named Elena. Every day from different area codes, same thing. I'm so annoyed. And I know it's just a recording and they want you to hit the number so that they can steal from you. I just know it. So I don't know, that it just aggravates me. I'm sorry. That's my rant. I wanted to just see if I'm the only one that is experiencing this and why it has to be every single day. It's making me mad. Jen's here. Mine might be one of them because you didn't see mine. I didn't, Jen. I just see you. What is the craziness? Why is it that I can't see it, but other people can? Angela said, I love salmon and sweet potatoes together. Me too. I really do. And then Robin said, I get some for Medicaid, Medicare, and apparently I'm the reason why someone's been a car accident and I don't even own a car. Oh, yeah. But it just annoys me. It's telling me if I don't do it and act fast, I'm going to have to redo the whole loan process. I'm like, I don't even have a loan. I haven't applied for a loan. Yeah, there were two of mine you missed. I didn't miss them. I'm just not seeing them. They're not in my comments. It's very sad. Kayla said, I started Sky Full of Elephants and I'm enjoying it. It's interesting seeing another point of view of the racial divide. That's one great benefit of reading, I feel, seeing the world from diverse perspectives. I agree. Jen said, I just said hi all and just finished cleaning up and I hope everyone was having a good night. So I don't know why that didn't come through. That is weird, weird, weird. And Kaylin said, I can't stand the spam calls and I get work calls from Hilton Grand regularly. Don't know why. I don't pick up. So annoying. Testing to see if this shows up. Zach, yours showed up. Yep. So I don't know why some of them are skipping. I guess now I'm going to have to start watching my thing on my phone to see what comments are coming through on y'all's end and which ones are coming on my end. Weird, weird. And Alicia said, I've been getting spam calls too. Yeah, but it's like every day. I mean, Kiana was calling me every day. It's not really Kiana, but whoever the spammer is. Makes me mad. Alicia Yo said, I got a spam text saying that I was going to miss my school field trip to Hawaii if I didn't sign the release form now. So ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm like, are they just putting that out there and hoping that there is someone who's actually going on a field trip to Hawaii and that they're going to fall for whatever it is? So ridiculous. Yeah, that one takes the cake. That's the best one. Okay, so let's read our story, and then we're going to go on to our last sprint. So it says Bob's Sledding Glossary. The name bobsledding comes from the early racers bobbing their pickles back and forth to gain the most crappy speed. Here are some sporty words to provide a better understanding of this high-speed priest. Bobsled. A large sled made up of two can openers linked together. There are two sizes, a two-person movie and a 4-diamond painting sled. Brakeman. The last umbrella to leap onto the string cheese. He or she applies the tricycles to bring it to a stop. The brakeman must have very strong buttered biscuits. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Okay, driver is the front mermaid in the bobsled is responsible for swimming. The driver's spiky goal is to maintain the straightest path down the track. Push time. This is the amount of time required to trot a vitamin over the first 50 gingerbread cookies of a run. And WH is the abbreviation for what happened, usually said when the house crashes. That one was funny, I have to say. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Oh, Alicia said, yeah, I have been getting calls daily about 4 to 6 times a day. And you can't, I stopped blocking them because the thing that got me was the Kiana call that I get. It's the same call, same thing, but from a different number. Travis said, I just put that I can do sprint art and guess it didn't show. Nope, it did not show. Stormy said, Dad gets spammed so much he doesn't answer anything unless it's someone in his contact list. Yeah. I think it's ridiculous. There's got to be a way to stop it. And even if you report the junk, it doesn't matter because they just keep calling on different phone numbers from different phone numbers. Alicia said it's always debt consolidation, tax relief programs, or asking if I need new roof or windows for my house. Well, mine is apparently I've been approved for a loan, and if I don't act fast, I'm going to have to reapply for the loan. Robin says, how do you make a sled diamond painting? Good question. Same to Stormy. Very strong buttered biscuits. No. Yes, that's what I was thinking, the strong glutes. Alicia Yo says, I like a man with strong buttered biscuits. You'd be able to grab onto them. Oh my gosh. Amber said, got to make sure your buttered biscuits are strong. I know, trot. I know. And what? Crush the house? Yep. WH is abbreviation for what happened, usually said when the house crashes. So good. Yep, that was a good one. And Zach said, I have been getting spam emails threatening that things like my cloud storage of photos will be deleted or say my accounts will be closed. Yeah, I get those too. My spam folder has all kinds of crazy stuff in it. And I'm just like, some of it's so ridiculous that I'm like, how could anybody fall for it? It's just so ridiculous and specific and weird. I'm just like, how do you catch anybody? I'm sure it happens. What kind of biscuits were those, Kat? Strong buttered biscuits. You can tell them that you're in school and they will ask you, do you have a part A and B, and try. Well, I knew this was a recording because when I saw it was Kiana for like the 4th time, I was like, la, la, blah, 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 blah. Kiana, I don't want what you're saying to me or whatever. And she just kept talking. So I was like, yep, you're an AI robot. Kayla says, I've been getting so many spams about loans the last few days, dozens. Yeah, it's craziness. And my mom got them so much last year that she turned her ringer off. I think they're starting up again. And Alicia says, I will say thank you for sprints as I have to go and set up for my book club discussion tonight. Bye, Alicia. Thanks for being here. and have a good book club discussion. I hope everybody enjoys the time with you. And good night, everyone. And Jamie says, I keep getting calls and texts asking if I want to sell my property in Minnesota. Like, really? Like, I just, my dad had those, was getting text about selling his house or whatever. And I told my dad, I'm like, Daddy, just don't worry about it. Don't answer it. Don't respond. I said, it's probably some kind of scammer. Robin says, I am going to get all off. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night as well. Bye, Robin. So good to see you. And Mr. Hamster said, I get scammers trying to call about Visa charges. My credit card is not a Visa one. I know, but you just wonder, they have to get somebody. I mean, somebody's got to fall for it, I guess, if they keep doing it. But it's just mind-blowing to me. Like, don't you have a list? And obviously, if nothing is happening from this phone number, why do you keep, spamming it or whatever? You know what it is? I think they're also hoping that you're gonna call the number or you're gonna hit a button, because you're aggravated, because you're inundated with it, and then I think that can cause a problem, is if you actually call back to say, "Stop calling me," or whatever. It makes you wonder. Like, I wish payphones were still around, because I would call on a payphone, because then it can't ruin my phone if I call on a payphone, right? And then I could start spamming them and scamming them. Good night to Alicia from Jamie. And then Travis said, I actually might be hopping off too. Hubby just asked me to help him with something. Night, everyone. Bye, Travis. Have fun for the rest of your evening with your honey bunny. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and go for our last sprint. I'm guessing y'all want 45 minutes. What do y'all say? Is 45 good? I've got to read. I've got to start my book. I need to do that first, and then I will get off. By that time, I'll probably not have a lot of time to get my stuff together. We'll see. We shall see. So I'm going to go with 45, if that's okay with y'all, or unless y'all want lower. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, well, nobody's saying anything. Carmen. Yay. Okay, Carmen. That's what we're going to do. Oh, first I got to go and see Carmen's response in Discord. I have to see what she's put in there. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. I did forget to put last sprint, so I'm going to put that right now while we do the chatty part, just in case anybody comes in. Oh, okay. So, how did everybody do? I went to, what did I do? I checked on Discord and saw everything that Carmen put in for the Big Over Easy. I love her thinking and her deep dives. It's amazing. Um, then I went to put my dishes up and um, got the dishwasher running. So that's taken care of. And then I popped into this book by Ash, Oak, and Thorn. And it is very sweet. Very, very sweet. It's about three hidden folk. That's what they're called, hidden folk. And they live in an ash tree. And Moss, Burnett, and Cumulus are the little people. And Cumulus, his hand is transparent. And so it's like he's starting to fade. And so, they're a little concerned about it, but everybody's kind of waking up because it's the first day of spring and they're kind of talking to the garden people and talking about what their purpose was. At one point, they were guardians for parts of nature, and over time, mortals came, people and humans, and they kind of took over. So, anyway, they've just had a bad thunderstorm, and it has caused their tree that they live in, the ash tree, to split in half, and part of the tree falls on the family's home and destroys the garden, and it destroys their home. So that's where I'm at right now. Chapter 3, Endings and Beginnings. After losing their home, the hidden folk are forced to set out on a quest. But anyway, it's very sweet, and the description of the flora and fauna is beautiful. They have little bird friends. I don't know. I think I'm going to love it. It's just very, very whimsical. So very cozy. Perfect for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. Anyway, so that's what I did. So Amber says I have to head to bed since I have an early morning. So bye, every sprints. And Kaju says late to the party, but here. Hey, hey. So good to see her. And Jen said, I actually thought I'd be able to stay up for the last sprint, but I can barely keep my eyes open. So I'm going to head to bed early, night all. Jen had family come over. So she was cleaning house yesterday, and then she had family come over. And then Alex said, left for a bit, but kept you on in the background. Going to try to finish the chapter and then take a break tonight. And then Alex did actually pop out. I saw her pop out. Yes. She says, I'm going to bed to head out now. Night cat, night all. So I'm glad she got, made some headway and progress in Dark Sisters. And then Kaylin also said good night all. Thanks for sprints. And then Chantal popped in to squeeze the like button and to send love, about to watch the new episode of School Spirits if our TV works. Well, hopefully your TV is working. And I was thanking her for stopping by, and she's so sweet anytime. And Nell's here. Hello. Nell is watching the replay from the ladies' short program of figure skating. Excellent. I've caught bits and pieces of the Winter Olympics on, just like shorts or reels of people that have posted, and I've seen like some of the figure skating. So much talent. And Eleanor said, thanks for the sprints, Kat. I got lots of reading done. Have a wonderful time crafting with your friends this weekend. You too, because you're also going on a retreat. Enjoy your crumble cookie. I can't wait to hear what your thoughts are on it after you enjoy it. And Edie said, I read a little and started cooking supper. And Stormy said, I did nothing. I am tired. Sometimes that's all you need to do is nothing, right? Zach said, got to chapter 8 and Dark Sisters, still enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. That's making me very happy. And Zach said, I bought a YA book called Juliet Marilliere. It's a cute adventure with fairies, too. Aww, that sounds sweet. I love little fairy stories, but this one, I think they're going to go on an adventure. I think they're going to try to find some of the hidden folk to find out what's happening to Cumulus. This has to be Cumulus right there in the front. That's how they describe them. And this must be Moss. I'm thinking this must be Moss. I don't know. They both look like they have a, because it says the acorn hat, and then the other one would be Burnett, the way they describe them. But anyway, very cute. I'm enjoying all of my books. I have 3 excellent books here. So I'm bringing all 3 with me on my retreat because there will be time when I can have some downtime and read, right, especially right before bed or right when I first wake up, because I'm not going to be in like my normal routine. But anyway, that is our sprints for Wednesday. I'm so glad y'all were here with me on this Wednesday. I enjoyed our time together as always. Zach says, sorry, the name of my fairy book is Shadowfall. Okay, so is Juliet Marilliere the author of Shadowfall? And Angela said, another 72 pages down. This book is sad, but what a great story. Thanks for the sprints and enjoy your next 4 days. See you next week. Yes, I'll be here on Wednesday. I will not, just a reminder, there is no Saturday morning momentum sprints this Saturday, since I'll be out of town, but we will have our normal Wednesday sprints on Wednesday, which I believe is the 25th. And then on Saturday, the 28th, we'll have Saturday morning momentum in the morning, and then we will wrap up Folklore February in the afternoon. That is the plan. So you will see me twice on Saturday, just in different capacities. And Zach said, forgot to put the title XD. Okay. So anyway. Oh, and also next Thursday is the live chat that Alex and I will be discussing Dark Sisters. So anybody that's reading Dark Sisters, next Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time. So I'll need to put a little schedule in. Thank you so much for Sprints, Cat. Thank you for being here, Carmen. Thank you for all of your deep dives. I love it. I love it very much. Thank you, Jamie, for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks, Shannon, for being here. I don't know if I'll be able to pop in before I leave tomorrow. My friend's picking me up at 9:00 a.m. Central Time. But if I can, if I'm all packed up and ready to go, I might be able to pop in when you get started with sprints, just to at least say hello. And good night to everyone from Carmen. And Angela said it's on my calendar. Yay. Okay, so thanks everyone again. I will see y'all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. Stay amazing, be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.